好啦，大家好，丁勤大叔繼續翻嚟霍格華茲，聽下啲聲先。OK， 咁咧，琴日咧收台咧，我就係咁清一路清啲任啦。咁啊，清下清下咧，就發現咗咧有一個係豪華版 PS5 獨有嘅任啊。咁就呢個小館閒事啊。咁有隻精靈咧就想開鋪頭，咁咧就喺呢個換米村。咁咧就叫我咧幫，啱啱有一個就放緊個商店出嚟嘅嗰一閃，咁啊叫我去俾1500蚊咧就買咗間鋪落嚟咧就自己開鋪，然後佢就幫我打理嘅。咁咧我開頭我都唔為意嘅，咁啊我俾完錢因為1500蚊啫嘛，就咁俾咗錢啦。跟住之後咧就即刻觸發咗我入去嗰間鋪頭咧清嗰個地牢啊，咁我就記得咧係呢個豪華版嘅獨有嘅任務啦，有自己嘅商店啦，咁所以而家咧我就去解咗先，因為我都未啊，我就係一落去個地牢我就出翻嚟啦，我就冇玩啦，我就想直播玩。呢個任係完成第2個，咦？啊，唔係呢個 ，sorry。吓？係小館閒事，啱。我頭先撳錯咗個盾牌喺嗰個地圖度，係因為呢度咧有幾個任咧我都未接。係啦，嗱呢度呢鳩咧之前咧個門口咧一路都係有塊木板咁樣，你點樣撳佢都入唔到去嘅。
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Huh? Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
係啦，有啲怪異嘅，佢有條鎖匙。樓梯都冇埋。
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be!
Lumos.
For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
有鬼。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. That's lovely. Confringo! Seems as if I should hang something there.
掛住盞燈。
Revelio. These lanterns must be here somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
會唔會就係呢個咧？
Wingardium Leviosa.
Go. Wait, kick 住咗啊喂！ 其實呢個咧真係好鬼難整，佢唔係能夠咧向自己個方向拉佢。
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
哇，大到咁嘅！
Wingardium Leviosa.
喂，頂你個肺啊！唉，佢咧係好低能，佢唔可以去向下咧，係真係下去嘅下咯，就唔係向我方向咯。
Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
個地板係咩意思咧？紅色
Revelio.
係咪會跌落去啊？哦，紅色係會跌落去。OK。
That was the wrong square. Revelio.
咦，樓下有寶箱嘅咩？
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Revelio.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Tôi拎過嚟。佢係吞唔到喉，真係冇意思。我驚佢又跌咗落街，應該過唔到。我吞唔到喉咯。我放翻低嗰邊先，搞唔掂。我應該要攞佢過嚟，係咪咧？我係
Wingardium Leviosa。
係要攞過嚟。
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Huh? 又唔同咗嘅。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
唔係啦，呢度我嚟嗰度嚟嘅噃。 我呢度入嚟喎。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
又唔關事喎。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
呢度門唔開。佢係要去返嗰邊嘅，點解？好啊。誒，多咗道門。喂，唔明喎，我呢度出唔返去，佢嗰道門又唔開俾我。定係我過去攞返盞燈。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，嗰盞燈係我係開呢道門嘅，我明啊明啊明。
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
打唔死嘅，要反擊。
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
好難影相嘅。
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，OK，攞咗出去。
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
That's a cat, but cat fight. You can't.
Potato. Stupefy.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
Revelio.
See you in a bit.
Revelio. Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh,
翻出去。
Watch yourself.
哦，係咯，冇理由翻出去。
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
逆時針，果然。
Revelio. Lumos.
What was that?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
彈咗出嚟睇住。
Oh, how nice of him to pop.
Lumos. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy.
咦，係咁打幅相嘅咩會？
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
係幅相喎。
Protego. Stupefy. Lumos.
哦，係咪都要打嘅？原來點解要呢幅相係有啲嘢嘅？
Oh, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
你好啊，小林。 玩緊呢個恐怖 game。呢個係 PS5 獨有嘅支線任啊，好得意啊！但係我入邊解咗好耐，我真係解咗好耐。呢邊未啊？係啦，呢邊。
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
跳落去，落得去嘅喎。但我跳唔到。咦，條路唔同咗嘅？哦，OK。
Lumos.
呢度又係上翻頭先嗰度，頭先佢講咩啊？唔記得咗個嘢講咩添。我點樣先可以反轉佢呢？跳過去，跳唔到喎。
Revelio. Lumos.
哇！呢個卡關喎。哦，呢度見到啦。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哎呀，哇！咁陰險嘅。
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
真係爭啲睇唔到盞燈。OK， 好。
Lumos.
燈啊，又要
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
掹翻盞燈，佢就反翻轉。呢邊有條路應該係。
Wingardium Leviosa.
過啦啩，最後一道門啦啩。其 其實已經開咗2道大門㗎啦，我已經而家第3道。打 boss 咯。我影唔到靚相，喂，頂你嘅掣！我打唔到佢嘅。哇！哎呀！
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
切！中意我下走咗佢。
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, I will blah 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 blah. Oh yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent. Let the games begin.
啊，我冇得揀，簽唔簽約嘅？
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, you can't.
喂，扣血嘅喂！
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Imperio。
變傻仔，山怪嚟嘅呢隻頂你個肺！
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender, Glacius, Bombardo, Incendio, Lumo。 Imperium. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperio. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
都得。
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
哇！咩料咩料？吓？喂，點玩啊咁樣？喂！哎呀！ 我睇唔到啊喂！
Expelliarmus, Defender, Incendio, Bombarder, Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Crucible.
黐線！
Expelliarmus.
終結你，吞爆你頭！
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a
咁我點
chocolate frog.
經營生意啊，
One
哥？
doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to
More
your
than that.
contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out.
Revelio.
Ah, well done. I had a feeling. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful
有
job
咁
finding
勁
the
生汁
perfect
會唔會喺地下？
playmate.
呢個任幾好玩嘅任，我已經打到啲怪咧，打到有啲麻木。
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
嚇死啦！我真係揀警察官啊！我而家咧所有劇情都揀嗰啲最衰嘅答案，跟住咧嗰個史萊哲林嗰個人咧，嗰個人咧俾我搞到好似黐咗線，我係咁認同佢啲殺人啊，用黑魔法嗰啲想法。有嘢未攞。
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
哇！
Revelio.
原來係嗰個前業主加埋隻精靈嚟呃我錢，呃我俾錢要買間鬧鬼嘅店。做咗傻仔啦！
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
哇！
Stop her!
竟然阿婆咁勁，受死啦！ 定㗎啦，唔該。竟然可以解我不捨手，呢條女係勁嘢嚟喎。 哇！呢條
What on
阿婆
earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
頂嚟，我成日都要換，受死！
Should have known better than to do business with a wild school. Excuse for a
點解唔俾我用喎？招死得佢啦！唔同佢慳。
luck is about to run out.
Bombarda! Defender! Places!
頂你唔記得回血，
Than I could have imagined for one so
成日要轉，哎呀我唔轉，我唔再轉魔法。
excuse for a fight. True.
Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius.
What What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
因為有時佢唔俾我用。
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Luck is about to run.
Confringo!
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo.
佢唔俾我用咩嘅，俾用絕招嘅。佢一定要用，除咗呢招之外，我用唔到。佢嗰個護罩咧係我全部都解唔到，一定要用。
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
佢係指定嗰陣時先可以俾我終結佢。
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was
Silencio.
呢個係我遇過最恐怖嘅阿婆。
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I've seen more activity.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's
我
my
唔應該
pleasure.
free out 佢
You
喎。
deserve it.
Of course,
哎呀，
Penny
揀咗個
will
好
be
嘅
staying on and
答案添。
managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But All Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
開咩店啊？縫合藥劑。喂，好你好，肌膚。喂，你玩到邊度啊？我啱啱玩咗呢個 PS5 嘅獨有任務，好玩喎呢個。開自己嘅店啊！之前癲咗打阿婆。魔藥藥劑啊，縫合係咪整衫啊？不如整衫。
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Revelio.
Level 20，我清晒。差唔多清晒地圖嗰啲嘢咯，但係而家又無端多咗好多嘢，突然間嗱，呢啲無端走出嚟，我完咗個任之後，哇！變嘅喂，不過算啦，我而家都係衝主線噶啦，因為我而家喺呢度，我呢邊咧未去，因為呢度咧要經過山洞，個山洞咧係史萊哲林。嗰個任咧學最嬲尾嗰個唔係主線要過呢度先至再入嚟呢度學呢個索命咒。呢啲咧我都差唔多清晒噶啦，係爭啲梅林咯，但係都爭少少嘅啫。有鎖匙嘅點解？同埋咧，佢而家咧，基本上所有普通寶箱咧都係 random， 除咗咧呢一個戰神寶箱咧，應該咧呢個戰神寶箱咧就係成隻 game 佢獨有係嗰樣嘢，就係攞嗰樣嘢嘅，其他嗰啲咧係會 random。
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
哦。咦？呢啲裝係我嘅喎，呢啲裝係我之前執翻嚟。哦，哎呀死啦！如果我揀服裝店，總之我揀藥啦。唔可以改噶啦。
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
唔可以改。是但。
Revelio。
鎖匙係咩意思？點解後面有嚿嘢嘅？睇先。出邊。主線啊，唔係有兩個重要嘅支線要過先。逢親呢，佢有呢個咁樣嘅嘢呢，其實係好跟主線有關嘅劇情嚟嘅。過完呢兩個先，呢個人好似喺呢個湖米村嘅都係。我成日喺度諗咧，如果咧佢可能好似寵物小精靈咁樣咧，捉隻龍翻嚟咧，然後咧打交時放出嚟咬人就最好。但係佢冇，原來啲精靈咪啲寵物咧，純粹係攞佢啲毛嚟賣同埋合嘢嘅啫。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package. But it looks as if she forgot to send it.
寶箱我都未開得。
She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to.
我而家都係開鎖就 level 2咯。
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
我有啲估咧，會唔會係 level 3開鎖，然後之後再學啲技能先開到嗰個寶箱？
she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
哦，其實好快啊！你開頭咧喺學校咧揾到幾個咧，又去翻你之前嗰2條村咧，又有幾個咧，就已經可以開到攞到9粒嗰啲石頭咧，就會去到 level 2。不過其實爭唔好多嘅啫 ，level 2都冇乜嘢攞。其實佢主要咧係攞你嗰個密室咧嗰啲裝飾品嘅啫，解鎖啲裝飾品。
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
同埋肌膚你記住咧，快啲學呢個嘅不寫咒，超勁。
If you're right about finding her here,
史萊哲林嗰個 NPC 咧，嗰個男仔嘅支線任咧，你一有啊好解，超型，同埋無敵啊！有啊，有坐騎噶啦，但係坐騎唔好用啊！佢可以喺個地下度騎住嚟行嘅，佢又可以飛嘅。但係你 call 佢出嚟咧，同你 call 把掃把出嚟咧爭2秒，然後咧你飛咧又要喺地下度跑下，然後升上去咁樣，麻麻地。
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
坐騎啦，我用到嘅其實，但係佢而家呢個支線又唔俾我用，但係反而咧你見我咧右邊掃把啦，上面坐騎啦，左邊咧有隻咁樣嘅獸咧，我係未開到嘅，仲係，我就諗緊會唔會係寵物小精靈咯，佢騎呢隻嘢嚟打人咯，但呢隻嘢都未打。找龍嘅巢穴喎，咁得嘅。我已經聽到啲喺度嗌喎。咦？會係打龍咧？捉隻龍返屋企養。同埋咧，佢啲教授嗰啲功課咧，你盡快學晒嗰啲技佢啊，因為咧有啲技學咗先至可以解到啲支線，即係嗰啲支線先走出嚟。好似我啱啱咧嗰個自己開鋪咧，你要學個招變形術先得。嗰啲變形術咧就要你唔知捉啲寵物翻去，唔知要交配啊咁樣咧，跟住先開到。類似係咁。
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. Crucial. Confringo.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
我個招惡令咧，係可以令到一隻怪咧變成我個 friend 幫手打啊嘛。佢連呢個山怪都可以幫我變咗我自己人咯，好癲。跟住咧，如果佢打 boss 咧，如果嗰隻得翻佢一個咧，我用惡令咧，佢會定咗喺度唔知做乜嘢咯，企定定俾我打咯。所以頭先打個阿婆咧，打得咁輕鬆。
Revelio.
跟住咧個招嘅 咩咒藥咧，又可以令到人哋有詛咒咧，然後打嗰個角色，佢啲詛咒會傳俾其他人，好癲。
From a distance.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Revelio.
之前救嗰隻喎應該。吓？
Well, there's no turning back now.
吓？冇到魔法嘅？
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
我阿姐唔使隱身。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
喂！隱身係冇用㗎。
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
OK。
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
其實我冇得揀咧，
Why is every bridge here?
Reparo.
攞隻龍蛋翻俾自己用咯，俾自己養咯。佢個劇情一定要我咧擺翻隻龍蛋俾佢，真係多餘。
Revelio.
一係拎去賣，一係自己養嚟玩啊嘛
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
一煲嚟食都好啊。
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind.
呢度邊度嚟嘅？
Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready
Revelio.
whenever you are.
咦，佢都喺埋度喎？呢度邊度嚟㗎？呢度？因為頭先無端端一接入啦，誒冇喎，冇地圖喎呢度，咁得意？應該頭先呢走嗰啲位可能有啲嘢執喎，睇下先。同佢傾偈就走得。
Revelio.
點解有寶箱嘅喺度？嗰度係頭先我入走出嚟嗰度嚟喎，點解有寶箱？我切！
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
頭先爭呢度啫。哦，就得。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
唔係，我仲有個任要翻去。之前呢，史萊哲林呢，呢個任我未完，黐線，我要翻去同佢傾一傾先完，跟住再行主線。
What are you up to now?
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in there? You're not going to be fine, but I can't.
Did you speak with my uncle? I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne. Well, what did he say? I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne. I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken. He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black. Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet. I'm afraid I don't follow. Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has. What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you? We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet. Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled. Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help. I shall wait to hear from you then. Thank you.
我估咧佢依個人咧呢個支線咧，如果你3招黑魔法都選擇唔學咧，同埋佢可能之前做嗰啲任務咧揀晒最好嗰啲答案咧，可能有嗰啲所謂完美結局或者好結局，我估。但我已經搞到佢依個嘢咧完全黑化咗，越嚟越癲。跟住我咧仲要係咁學鬼晒嗰啲黑魔法，正。好，主線。真係嚟呢度啦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
死啦就話由細學到大。
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
咦？
From what I
即
know
眼
of
望
wizard
我嘅
magic,
時候唔可以開門，會唔會同嗰個眼嘅寶箱有關係？
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
要隱身先入到去度門。咦？會係隱身可以開個寶箱啊？應該唔關事嗬。
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
哦，OK， 呢度可能攞嘢喎，睇下先。哦，純粹攞嗰兩個袋。
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Crazy.
Expelliarmus.
啊！死晒啦啲嘢，我仲以為後邊有幾個添。
I'll get us through his safety, Amit. You have my word.
哦，係啊，你試過。咁應該後邊，我諗而家我都仲未用到，即係仲未開到。嗱，呢隻眼就係嗰個寶箱隻眼嚟，其實可能係打埋呢度咧，過呢個主線咧，有得開個寶箱。咦，上唔到去呢度？呢度咧落唔到。OK。
Revelio. Confront. Revelio.
嗯？有掣應該喺度。嗯？呢個掣可以做咩嘅咧？其實頭先有個依個掣嘅都係，但係開完之後冇反應。係咪係部 lift 啊
？Revelio。
上邊有度，哦，呢度有個寶箱，有個雷神寶箱。咦，但係呢個寶箱應該係咪擒上去啊？睇下先。呢度有個嘢上去，哦 ，OK，
Lumos，
係啊，喂，唔係咁樣，喂，唔好用唔到，踎低咗，用唔到魔法。雷神寶箱，
Lumos。Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
真係好殘忍，黐線！呢隻咧應該叫做
Fascinating to see
Elden
gobbledygook
Potter.
written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be notes around here. What could they be building?
要執嗰啲調查嗰啲信。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
係咪捉龍嘅嘢？直接開開。
Revelio. Incendio. Bombada. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. A miss.
即係無端端打咧，受死啊！咦？點解咁耐？其實我唔知咧點解咧，好難儲氣。佢哋咧成日跌得好少嗰啲絕招。睇下翻嚟
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Confringo.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I see. Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
佢係咁提醒我。
Accio.
頭先邊好似做個 handle 睇先。 點解我見出邊仲有兩點藍幾點藍色嘅？望一望先。哦 ，OK。
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
喂喂，
Not an entanglement we need right now.
棘住咗。睇唔到嗰啲植物。
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Rembrandt's vision of goblins ruling over
Revelio.
What's that thing?
Crucilis. Expelliarmus. Prepare to surrender now. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Crucial.
I should have been.
How nice. Number up boys coming back this way. One less shooting. I will make I will. You're weak, human.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
呢一度睇埋呢度先。OK。會唔會開咗嚟嘅？冇反應嘅。
Revelio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
哇！呢個係嗰啲佢咪打劫銀行啊？佢應該咁似蝙蝠俠嘅，整架嗰啲轉地車喎、佢哋而家。 開咗嗰個爐，呢度拉掣先拉得到個 lift 落嚟，應該 yes。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that
佢
we
哋
know what
真
they're
係
up to, we can get out of
叫
here.
個咁鬼弱雞嘅同學仔同我一齊打。點解我見到個寶箱嘅？我咪攞樓嘢。你嘅寶箱喺呢邊。OK。
Aloha Mora。
哦，呢度要 level 2喎，好彩開咗啫。如果咪又要翻過嚟。佢咧，如果咧嗰個地圖顯示有嘅寶箱咧，係嗰啲指定裝飾嚟嘅，應該都係。係咧，一碌柱。哇！我覺得道具欄又滿咗啦，睇下先，掉咁啲嘢先。其實我已經嗰個梅林試練咧，我已經玩咗好多噶啦，我已經開咗好多。我已經開到爭一格嘅，即係爭臨尾嗰個未開到嘅啫，但係都係好唔夠。係啊。
Revelio。
因為頭先滿咗，攞唔到嗰個寶箱。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio。
點離開啊？哦，依度。哦，原來已經出返嚟嘅。
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
我大約估到而家我即係準備嗰個城堡個地底個地點喺邊，我應該去過可能。好，繼續主線。哎，我要翻去賣嘢先頂，我爆咗嗰個。唉，算啦，翻去呢度先，鑑定咗先。其實佢呢啲位真係太少，打一場呢，基本上你去到大半呢，你已經逼爆咗你嗰個裝備欄。哇，99，勁到癲喎！呢個滅幻隱身時咒語傷害，哦，哇！要伏擊1喎，呢個隱形射人勁啲喎。呢一個 呢個勁啲。好，買嘢。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Very fun. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay.
I hope to see you again.
On another adventure, are we?
試下用呢個啦。佢出完嚟之後，仲要撳呢個掣啊！定。
How about some sightseeing?
我都唔記得點飛添。跟住飛。嗱，飛佢仲要起手動作，所以係好慢啊！呢個。好唔方便，同埋都真係慢。喂，降落。喂，點樣降落啊？喂，我落唔到嚟啊
！Time to go a little quicker。
唉 ，OK。
Revelio。
搞唔掂，完全唔明點解咁難控。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by random
floors. Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
直接開打。我一又去礦場。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
直接嚟啊！
Kill anyone else.
Crucial.
Was that your best? A bit wow. Yeah!
Expelliarmus.
Kill spells glance off. I won't rest.
Revelio. Imperium. Crucial.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Confringo!
Why is it cracking?
Imperial.
At your service.
Crucial.
I won't rest. Dead. Unforgivable. Nice tropes.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Imperial! Crucial! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Revelio.
我一上去打佢。
Imperial.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
I won't rest. Dead. Yeah.
Potato. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
翻呢個先。又上落去就開打㗎喎。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Confringo! That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
Crucible.
真係好殘忍，好得人驚。
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
哎呀
Lumos.
Lumos.
點無端端礦坑會變咗蜘蛛洞？
Incendio.
雷神寶箱。哎呀！
Confringo. Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
唉，算啦，嗰啲唔穩啊。
Imperial.
Crucible.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Am I not surprised?
Imperial.
Crucible.
Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Crucial. Imperial.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Tìm nó sao ghê? Xuyên nữa. 又嚟？哦，次次一線落去就打交。
What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
第二幅畫啦，終於。
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
有啲嘢喎前邊。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
頭先塊鏡係咯，望埋先。
Revelio.
OK。
And now for the moment of truth.
直接翻嚟呢度。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
點解呢？
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
哦，係啊，我知啊。
Marnweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
鬧交。同佢鬧交。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
哇！
Oh, I do know when to stop.
哎呀，咪揀錯。
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable！ 死啦！我仲要靠佢學最後一招索命咒喂。唉，又要去呢個。唉，我成日都咁樣撳錯。誒？又要去救龍喎，會唔會呢？喂！做乜嘢
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
Huh?
The poachers
仲要去
refused
救
to
啊！真
leave
係
empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
咁淡料
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
之前有講過。
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
咁
I take
我
it
養
you
咯，
aren't
我
going to
kill
let
佢
the
哋做
poachers
profit
anywhere
咯。
near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
吓？
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the
梅林嘅
centaurs.
show 我咪啱啱之前幫過。
Tensions with them are high.
有個支線任咧，係幫佢攞翻梅林嘅胡鬚，家族嘅呢個嘅遺物。
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
但係我係被逼俾翻佢。咦？去邊啊？啊，完成？啊，原來傾偈嘅咋？唔係去打咩？哦，咁啊，咁走咯。地下嘅點解？密室之中，密室？哦，係喎，主線喎，密室喎。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
咁近?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
竟然點解成日要？又冇嘢嘅？
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig.
校長喺邊啊？係咯，佢又未出嚟喎，又係咪都係講埋一句嘢啊？係啦，而家先走出嚟，激死！先。
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and
Revelio.
Wow, 點解窒咗一下？
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
變做高貴校長。呢個校長，唔好意思啊，我記錯副校。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
好近嘅喎，行過去啦。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
The best one ever! Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
呢一集嘅江特家族嗰個人咧，超級善良。
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
呢度咧，其實有4個火，有個機關嘅，應該係攞寶箱，但我唔好明，唔得閒搞。嗰啲標誌咧對翻上邊1、2、3、4。
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
呢個嘢，我之前有個支線咧，幫佢圖書館度攞翻佢本日記，跟住之後咧，我威脅佢，跟住唔知唔俾翻佢定點樣。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Hmm? 冇理由答呢個㗎嘛。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well,
Thank
you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
係啦。如果頭先我搭魔法部嗰個，應該係會出事嘅。
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard at work.
Ahem! Attentions, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs
死佢真
forgiveness.
係可能俾
It
人
is the
斬埋
black
另一隻耳。
family motto, Master.
Right. Of course. I,
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
死我咪答錯咗。
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
咦？過關喎
potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
哇！佢有喎。哇哇哇哇！
Ah, made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
死頭先密碼係咩？好似好怪喎，唔知咩永法文嚟喎嗰句。連件衫都似，係啊，好靚啊，我覺得。但係如果佢咧嗰啲花咧變咗問號咧，就變咗謎語人。呢件衫係要做好18個支線先可以解。去校長室。我應該唔知抖音好熟，唔知係咪叫抖啊？呢個係咪啊？我啲中文好差。哇，咁高嘅咩校長室？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
咦？哦 ，OK OK。原來呢度係校長室，我嚟過幾次。因為呢度咧開鎖後邊有個好勁嘅鎖，嗰個應該。 我估係攞齊咗16條鎖匙開嘅鎖，但係嗰16條鎖匙咧，我玩到而家都係爭一條。我行喺學校咁耐都遇唔到，我都唔知點揾啊！咁鬼大。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
哦，佢幫我講。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
我分類冇擺咗喺度，開鎖先。
Aloha Mora.
喂！呢度好多間房，好多間鎖嘅房喎，呢度高級鎖房，呢個又開唔到。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Oh, 第三個試煉。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move in this place as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
哦，三個故事喎，唔係三個，我唔記得咗。總之《哈利波特》係有呢個故事，成日都講。咦？我冇得用攻擊魔法嘅。不被看見 ，Oh my god！ 喂，好難喎，我睇唔到喎，我又冇得，但我隱形咗。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Eh ja.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
點樣過去啊？咁鬼大棚人喺度。 我應該係要向前行嘅，應該前面嗰條路。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
睇下先，我要落去嗰度。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
我個人企咗我前邊喎，得唔得㗎？哦，嗰個都係巫師嚟嘅。睇下先。
Too many. I must
係
cross
咯
this
，too
road
many
as
喎。
fast as I can.
我要擒上去，唔係喎，睇下先。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
我被發現，我睇唔到嗰度有一隻，我已經唔可以擰翻轉頭。佢踎低咗咧，係強制唔准跑，唔准成人好慢啊，紅得。
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
OK， 而家頭先我係俾呢一隻見到，哦，我要等呢個人擰轉面。
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Okay.
That doorway looked closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
吓，回血藥，打交喎。哇！我過唔到去嘅喎，咁樣。
Now's my chance.
Your chance. OK。
That's the way forward.
神秘斗篷 咦？哦，隱形斗篷喎！咦，係咪我裝之後永遠隱形啊？死神嘅3聖物之一啊！仲有2個係咩？我唔記得咗。有支魔杖係咪就係阿佛地魔嗰支魔杖？好似係咪咧？好多人出邊喂，點過去啊？定喺後面兜過去啊？兜唔返，呢個過唔到吓？但係其實我而家係咪完全隱形咗啊？佢哋咪見唔到我啊？佢真係見唔到我喎。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
可以偷睇人沖涼，係啊，正係咯。如果我有呢件嘢，都好危險嘅。你係會撞到人噶嘛？香港咁細，你點偷睇人哋沖涼呢？啲水又彈到喎，整濕件嘢陣間。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
呢把就係佛地魔嗰支魔杖，一粒粒嘅。仲有一個神器係咩咧？我真係唔記得咗。啊，魔法石啊，我記得啦。即刻係一打交開心晒。會唔會執嘅？咦？我得返呢4招用嘅喎。用唔到我本身嗰啲招，我用唔到黑魔法，不過都勁嘅呢4招。
Descendo, Debolso. Bombarda, Defender, Depulso. Bombarda, Defender, Protego, Stupefy. Depulso, Bombarda, Defender. Defender, Bombarda, Descendo, Defender, Depulso, Protego, Bombarda.
有雞，啲雞打唔死。喂，有嘢執喎，終於，我會服藥。 呢個考驗幾好，唔使又玩嗰個解謎考驗。呢對山怪唔怕我啲魔法，真係唔同佢慳。唉，打錯人。啊！佢自己撞死喎，竟然！佢叫我去呢度嘅點解？我入唔到去喎，陰我嗰個。哇！擋咗反擊都俾佢打返轉頭。我瞄唔到嗰隻㗎，點解？我好想打側邊嗰隻咯。可唔可以唔瞄佢啊？唉，我到我而家咧玩呢啲 game 咧，一要 lock 怪咧，轉 lock 咧係轉唔到嘅。
A simple stone. This must be for me.
哇！最後喎，神奇啲魔法石咯喎。哦，攞晒喎，3個聖物。
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourner's end.
She's gone. Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, 完啦！呢個試煉。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
死啦！佢啜人哋嗰啲痛苦咧，啜到嗨咗。
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
死啦！佢喺度享受痛苦，但係痛苦就係力量。
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
太厲害啦！
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of
我要做佢下一
power, and
任
that she
接
could
班人。
harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
哇，唔信
It
我？
seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you
我
told
真係
Professor
frustrate
Bacard.
啦。
Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
我有冇攞到嗰3個道具？我想問，冇喎，冇喎。我個斗篷咧，我隱形斗篷冇啊。切，其實佢應該加落去啦。裝備咗之後永久隱形啊，唔需要再施魔法。唉，而家先33咧。
Revelio。
好，而家打開任務，敲詐嘅證據。唉，呢2個嘢真係好鬼多嘢搞。所需24大88 OK。唉，打呢個，呢2個唔搞佢住啦。應該我估都係解龍，呢個又係舊嗰啲。嗰啲奇獸，咪住，我睇下我啲裝備先。我有冇啲奇怪裝備？有喎，我係返咗去先。
Some exciting news to share.
Wow, 哇！咒藥傷害喎，勁喎呢個，最中意。咒藥係我 favorite。 哇！終於嚟呢度啦，要正賣嘢先。解完嗰度就應該可以學到索命咒啊！過到去嗰區。哇！咁多嘢嘅。哇！獨角獸啊！變幻術配方。唉，唔理住啦。清一清先。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我感覺到我可能只係玩咗一半多少少。誒，唔喺度。因為第四嗰個黑鬼第四個魔法師古代魔法師嘅試煉都未過。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
好，出發。咦？呢度有個咩啊？敲詐嘅依據。哦好 ，OK。唔理住啦。呢度。嗰度咧係飛唔到過去，佢要穿過個礦坑，所以咧我自己玩咧，我本來想開晒嗰啲梅林嗰啲嘢啊，執晒啲嘢先，但係去到嗰個位我就過唔到去，飛過去你呢度先。咦？飛唔到過去，要行過去。絲尾貓有啦，唉，捉多隻啦。
I'll look after you.
停多次先。係，我要經過呢度喎，要打喎。
Confringo! Crucial!
變傻仔！
Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Imperium! Protego! Confringo!
撳錯掣。
Expelliarmus! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Imperium! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Glacius! Imperial! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperium! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius!
完全唔講冇得。咦，有寶箱喎。
Revelio!
但我見到上面有妖精，咪有啲哥布林喺度打埋啦。
Imperium!
呢啲。
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio!
唔搞住呢個。爭一跌死頭先。
Imperial! At your service. Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Confringo!
佢棘住咗喺度。喂，點啊？擋住咗我啊嗰度，啱晒。
Revelio! Imperial! Crucible! Confringo!
That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus!
Protego! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo. Revelio.
咁奇怪呢個窿。
Confringo.
哦，可以擒上去喎。黑暗裝飾，咪陰暗裝飾。
Off on another adventure, are we?
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Imperial.
Hello?
Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哇！跌落街。Oh my god！ 太殘忍。
Confringo. Imperial.
Someone there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You almost had a lucky shot!
Confringo. Revelio.
咁得意？喂，我落唔到去。
Revelio.
OK。喂，我要上樓梯，要對到好腫。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
咦，睇嚟我呢度可以飛走咯。佢俾個波我話俾我聽可以飛。
Revelio.
喂，哦咁樣㗎？咁啊？喺下邊喎。算啦，唔搞住啦。主線。
only I could get my hands on Fig or that stupid.
Đấy, 呢個要做呢個。喂，我唔係要摸貓。
Revelio. Confringo.
且然佢開鎖，
Aloha Mora.
都兜成個圈，冇入口。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
用唔到掃把噃。
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
有個寶箱咩？好。
Confringo. Accio.
唉，跌咗落去，永遠係。
solves that.
Oh.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get money.
山茶打
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Not your best moment, I
Lumos. Accio.
哎呀，頂你個肺！屌
Crucial. Imperial. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
Ow. Is that it? What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Imperial.
Not quite enough.
Confringo.
Your death. This is sad. Really, it is.
You can't stop us.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted. Christ, goblin soup.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Accio.
有咩用咧？我有蜘蛛竇喎呢邊。咁即係點啊？轉路軌又唔係啊？
Revelio.
哦，唔理啦，Go。又有。
Wingardium Leviosa.
喂，頂你個掣
Imperial.
Your eyes in this at all.
Crucial.
頂你打埋我啊！
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarder. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarder. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Crucible. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us?
任務係學搏命咒啦，真係。
I don't know.
應該。
I did
學
see
埋我
another
就冇
memory.
地。
This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Imperial! Who's there? Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
點嗰隻人幫我打㗎？
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know
無端端有個 有個寶箱洞。
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
哎呀，呢個好煩啊！呢個。開到開唔到吧？OK， 台慶抽唔中架車，走。誒，上面有呢個喎，而家夜晚喎，哎呀，上唔到去啊，冇得騎掃把。
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
使 plan 啊！好趕時間。
You're making this too easy.
No! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Cruising. Expelliarmus!
How? They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
吓，唔係好似我衝入去先。
Looks like Rebellion is heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
喂，執唔到嘅。呢邊又有個山洞，成日忍唔住一見啲山洞想入。哎呀，又搞呢啲啊！哇！攞垃圾。
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
Imperial.
跌咗落街喎。係咪死咗㗎啦？未喎，未死喎。佢仲喺下邊同人戰鬥緊。唉，算，放你一馬。
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that
Imperial.
Most keen players have achieved his goals in that regard.
Confringo.
Quite. Was that your best? Give up on
Confringo.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated.
全部都我衝埋去先。
Now could undo all the progress we've made.
好狗啊！我明明係我衝埋去，然後叫人哋冷靜啲。
Goblin friend.
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
高塔隧道。
So far, so good.
咩聲？打交即刻。
Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Imperial. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
我頂你嘅掣，大膽！
Confringo.
啊！佢成日咧，而家咧控咗佢咧，佢唔喐喎，唔幫手打交，激死真係。
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Imperial.
唉，好煩啊！呢度咧上邊我打唔到佢，佢又唔落嚟。唉，真係咧嗰隻嘢咧喺上邊搞我好耐嘅。頂你個肺啊！唉，死啦你終於！嗰隻地形殺啦！喂，仲喺上邊啊！呢隻嘢點搞啊？黐孖筋受死啦！你都搞得我耐啊！佢嗰度咧，我連 lock 佢都 lock 唔到。
Confringo. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. 哇，好勁喎！佢啲攻擊力一下就冇咗嘅。哇，原來我個同伴咁勁。
Imperial. Crucial. That spell got my attention. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. That spell got my attention. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these check? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
頂你個肺！
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
上面上唔到去。我突破性進展啊！我跟教授呢啲磨練嘅力量啊。OK， 從我心臟。係嗰條女喎，嗰個女嘅。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
奸嘅
Why can she
打交。
keep all her journal entries in one place?
嚟！嚇打一隻。
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Crucio. Imperial. Confringo.
Đánh này được phải.
Incendio. Imperial. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda.
我幫手啦，哥。
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Confringo.
$44.
Revelio.
我唔係要收集藥水，係。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
喂，全部都係回血藥嚟嘅，又打。
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Accio.
佢永遠都要拉唔到過嚟，一定係整跌。
That counts for something.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
佢係咁攞晒人哋啲痛苦喎，個妖女。佢吸咗人哋咧嗰啲痛苦咧，要靠呢個哥布林嘅鐵嘅鋼去擺埋一齊，但係呢個都係力量嚟嘅。
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Confringo! Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Confringo. Revelio.
有啲難度。呢嚿嘢可唔可以打爛？咁樣啊？搞掂。
Revelio. Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
我真會覺得如此離譜。佢一路咧都好想去幫人消除痛。
I wish you could see one of her memories.
仲要 check， 我要上去。咦？但係調查房間喎，仲係點上去啊？是但啦，試咗呢邊先。
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio.
係喎，要 check 呢度喎。點樣呢？上去上邊喎要。嘿？冇嘢可以俾我用。
Confringo. Revelio.
喂，頂呢度。
The final canvas piece to the triptych.
最後一幅畫。
We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Oh. 閃。第三幅畫。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
就係最後嘅試煉有個。
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
依個係依個咩依稀唔知乜鬼朵個記憶喎，唔係嗰4個古代魔法師。
Something to show you, Father. These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
佢應該收集咗好多痛苦喺唔同嘅地方，而家佢哋攞呢啲力量。哇，係
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
Oh, for why?
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes.
佢學咗嗰招魔法就可以抽取佢每啲痛苦。
See, we saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
好啊，好啊，好啊。
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
係啊，係啊，我要學。
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
可能之後呢，揾翻幅畫呢，佢就會同我傾偈，教我點樣啜人哋啲痛苦。睇下先。頂！哎呀，呢個任啊真係學索命咒，我想學埋。學啊，有時間嘅打埋。之 之前睇下有咩裝備先。好，翻咗去鑑定又買嘢，之後學最後一招索命咒。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哎呀，頂！
Welcome.
去錯
Do
地
let me
方
know if I can be of any
蛋
assistance at all.
賣。
Harry, I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ừ, 竟然喺呢度。翻條村喎，翻去屋企喎。Go go go！
Seems a pleasant
4個
enough.
靚符先。
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, He left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
都仲要等喎。仲要等？哇！有鳳凰喎，終於登不利多謝鳳凰。哎呀，咁啊，咁佢嗰個任未出到啊，都係索命咒都未出到，咁就今日差唔多啦，都玩咗4個幾鐘，聽日繼續啦。多謝大家收睇，係大家真係不妨要買呢個嘅 PS5 啊，因為呢 PS5 嗰個嘅版本呢，有嗰個自己開店嘅任，嗰個任幾得意，係啊，喺我今日直播嘅開頭嗰度，係啦，多謝收睇，再見。